Sure. A fun fact about the Spa track, also known as Spa-Francorchamps, is that it's famous for its unpredictable weather. Sometimes you'll see rain on one part of the track while the sun is shining on another, making races there extra exciting and challenging for drivers. That makes it a really thrilling place to watch or race. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all returning. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Get ready for some fast-paced action and fun moments ahead. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 2019 Ford Mustang is known for its power and agility, especially on a track like Spa. The Nissan Altima, while reliable and efficient, is not quite built for racing at high speeds like the Mustang. Given the car choices, I would lean towards Amy in the Mustang having a good edge, especially on the faster sections of the track. The Mustang's horsepower and handling could give her a significant advantage. But of course, the driver's skill and how the AI handles the cars can always bring surprises. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back to the stream, Naibe and Suntory Prime. It's great to have you both back with us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Spa. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he handles the first few turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingo McCringleberry in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Marty Freese in third. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place, Evolution 954, and Jazil Gaming are battling closely for fifth place. Basin Art Wu has moved up to eighth place. Jade Selgaming and Nuts are battling closely for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 10. Senna Savage and Defactor are fighting hard for 12. Super Siggy is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Marty Freeze is holding a slight edge over Hingle McCringleberry for second place. Nestek and SGT Cross are battling closely around 27th position. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Super Siggy and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 29th place. Jade's Algaming is advancing to 4th place. Cloudsurfer 69 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th. Inner Savage is climbing to 12th place. Detail Gaming and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 3rd place. Blackbeard is advancing one spot to take 16th place. Amy and Blackbeard are fighting hard for 16th place. Jade Zolgaming and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 5th. Baze Nizart Wu and Nuts are now fighting hard for 5th position. Lian Yashin is now in 21st place. Hak Veithi and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 21st position. Crandalive is now in 8th place. Cloudsurfer 69 and Crandalive are battling closely for 8th. Enena Savage has moved up to 10th place. D-Factor has moved up one spot to 11th place. Enna Savage and D-Factor are battling for 11th place. Radiator Activa Vixen and Ennis Savage are fighting for 12th place. Matrixco and Amy are battling closely for the 18th position. Maya and Leon Yashin are fighting hard for 20th place. Gudaria Veloz is gaining on Advaithan, cutting the gap down by over a second. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Ingle Muckringleberry has moved up to second. Marty Freeze is in third. The race is heating up. Naibe is now in 26th place. Sukersigi has moved into 27th. Teshe K. Cross has climbed into 28th. Radioactive Vixen is holding a slight lead over SNR Savage for 12th place. Amy and London Monarch are battling closely for 16th position. Lian Yeshin is just ahead of Matrixco for 18th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race at Spa. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Pippi for setting the fastest lap. What a fantastic achievement. They can claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX with a V8 supercars engine. Also, congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I guess luck was on my side today. I can now claim the 2019 Ford Mustang, also a V8 supercar. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait for the next one. Here's a fun fact about the GT300 racing car class. These cars are often a mix of different manufacturers and models, which makes the races really exciting, because you never know what kind of car will be racing next. It's like a giant automotive mixed bag. Welcome back, Astro Sniper. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you're a streamer, and you want to watch these races with your viewers, you can do so freely. No need to ask for permission. Just go ahead and enjoy the race together. Feel free to share the excitement with your community. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, Jumbo. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Alright everyone, if you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. That way, I can show you what vehicle you're racing with today. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join in on the fun, or even participate in the monthly team challenge, you can join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to connect with others, keep track of events, and maybe even form your own team for the challenges. Just type !Discord when you get a chance. Welcome back, Amin-san. So glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for sharing the details. The Mazda R. The 7 from 21 is a classic lightweight car with a rotary engine, which can be pretty nimble and quick around corners. On the other hand, the 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden is a purpose-built racing car, with potential for high speed and stability, considering that Wakefield Park has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. I think the Mooncraft Scheiden might have a slight edge due to its design and newer engineering, but the RX-7's agility could make it a real challenge in the twisty parts. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out, but I'm leaning towards the Scuderia Veloci's Scheiden coming out on top. Welcome back, Mark DM. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. The race is just starting at Wakefield Park, with the GT300 class. Pippi Langstrup is on pole, driving a 2003 Porsche 911. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Centauri Prime in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Naiba and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Astro Sniper is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Nuts is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Eliasesk and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. Jazz is moving up to 8th place. Astro Sniper is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Erstiliana, Jinin A Mig Ispil Tigong, Alacorn ACG Dia. Almasoma Tax and Ang Nyong. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 1 position to 9th. Centauri Prime is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control early in the race. Eliasesk is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 2001. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 59.685 seconds. Their race looks competitive, and they are closing in on the leaders. Jazz is now just a few car lengths behind Jambo, closing the gap steadily. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Naibe is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Astro Sniper has also moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Sereg has moved up 1 spot to 15. Naibe is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 11th place, just behind some other Mooncraft Scheiden drivers. Their fastest lap is 11.059, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Nuts has just overtaken for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Naibe is climbing up to 9th place. Maya is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. She is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.975 seconds. Her race seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to the leaders. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times like the Mazda RX-7 and Mooncraft Scheiden. The slower lap times for some cars suggest the track might be challenging for certain setups or drivers. Astro Sniper is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap rapidly. They are battling for 5th place. Maya is driving the 2003 Porsche 911. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 51 seconds. Her race seems to be steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Jambo is holding 8th place with a fastest lap of 59.693 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just behind in 9th with a 58.781 lap. Jambo has a slight edge in pace, but Veloce is close enough to challenge soon. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 29 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 0:58.781. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Astro Sniper is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Scuderia Veloz and Astro Sniper are battling closely for 8th position. Amundsen is closing the gap on Naibe by 2.2 seconds. Naibe is currently in 11th place, driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. Their fastest lap is 58.069 seconds, which is competitive in the field. The race seems to be quite close, with Naibe maintaining a solid position. Jazz is now just a second behind Jambo. Astro Sniper has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The GT 300 class, with a mix of Mazda RX-7s, Mooncraft Scheidens and Porsches, is creating close competition. The Mazda RX-7s are leading, likely due to their agility on Wakefield's curves. The Porsches are struggling with slower lap times, possibly due to track grip or car setup. Overall, the track favors lighter, more nimble cars in this class. Jambo is in 5th and gaining ground, while Scuderia Veloz is in 10th. Jambo has a good chance to catch up if they keep their pace. Nuts is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.27 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Hippie Langstrump is driving a 23 Porsche 911. They started in the 1st position, but are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:0.555, which is slower than most of the others. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Welcome back, Nominal Knuk Knight. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Thanks for stopping by again. Jambo is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved into 5th. Astro Sniper is in 6th. The race is heating up. Amundsen is driving the 2004 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.483 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Astro Sniper is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden in the GT 300 class. They are currently in 7th place and have the 6th fastest lap time. The race seems competitive for them. Welcome back, DJRVT. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Pterodactyl Puma Paws. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 58.781. Their race looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to 11th place. Maya is driving a 23 Porsche 911. She is currently in the last place, about a minute and a half behind the leader. Jambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is closing the gap on Amundsen, and the battle is heating up. Jambo is now in 3rd place. Jazz has moved into 4th. Astro Sniper has climbed into 5th. Astro Sniper is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.27 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 6th place. Pippi Langström is climbing to 7th place. Amundsen just overtook a car and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langström and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position. Centauri Prime is leading the race in a Mazda RX-7 from 2001. They have the fastest lap time so far at 56.947 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nybe has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Sidrak is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is leading the race with a Mazda RX-7 from 2001. They have the fastest lap time so far at 56.947 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amundsen is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 58.33 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with steady progress. Welcome back, Airfoil. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Nuts is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 58.27 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Astro Sniper is gaining ground on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Maya and Cedric are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Centauri Prime is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Elias is driving a Mazda RX-7 in the GT 300 class. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.58 seconds, which is close behind the leader. Their race looks strong so far. Astro Sniper and Pippi Langstrump are still battling closely for 8th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Aminson's car is a Nissan 350Z from 24. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.259 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Astro Sniper has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Mooncraft Scheiden from 29. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 58.029 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amundsen is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.143 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Maya is driving a Porsche 911 from 2003. She is currently in the last place and has the slowest lap time among the racers. Centauri Prime is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. The track seems to favor the Mazda RX-7s with the top 2 spots. The longer straights might be benefiting the lighter, more agile cars. The slower lap times for some Porsche and Subaru drivers suggest the track's challenging corners are affecting their pace. Centauri Prime is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 2001, currently in first place. They have the fastest lap time of 56.947 seconds and are maintaining a strong lead in the race. Nuts is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one position to take the 10th place. The track seems to favor the Mazda RX-7s with the top two spots, likely benefiting their handling and speed. The slower lap times for some cars suggest the track's technical sections might be challenging for certain models. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jazz and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Astro Sniper is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jumbo is in 3rd place, just behind Scuderia Veloce in 10th. With a few laps left, Jumbo has a chance to catch up if they push hard. Scuderia Veloce needs to defend their position now. Teshi Tross is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.458 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliassk is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen is catching Jazz quickly, almost a second and a third. Astro Sniper is also closing in on Nuts, both reducing the distance by the same amount. Jazz is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 58.362 seconds. The race looks competitive with Jazz staying close to the top 5. Maya is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. She's currently in the last place and seems to be struggling with pace, as her fastest lap is over a minute and a second. Amundsen is driving a 24 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.143 seconds. The race seems competitive with Amundsen staying close to the top group. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Astro Sniper, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Ilias X is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Jambo is in 3rd place and has a comfortable gap ahead. Scuderia Veloce is in 9th place, quite a bit behind. Jambo looks like they have a good shot at winning the bet. Jambo is in 3rd place with a solid pace, but Scuderia Veloce is close behind in 9th. If Veloce can find a way to overtake in the final lap, they might challenge Jambo for the bet. Zydrek is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.946 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.029 seconds. Their race looks steady, with consistent pace. Maya is driving a Porsche 911 from 2003. She is currently in the last place, about a minute and a half behind the leader. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Wow, congrats to Centauri Prime for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, big congratulations to Jambo for winning the bet race, and to Amin-san for doing the most overtakes. Centauri Prime, you can claim the 2001 Mazda RX-7 with the fastest lap, but God. Jambo, you also get the same Mazda RX-7 for your victory in the bet race. And Amin-san, you're eligible to claim the 2004 Nissan 350Z for your incredible overtaking skills. Great job to all of you, and I can't wait to see how these cars handle in your hands. Actually, the 2013 Lamborghini Veneno is not a real production car, but rather a limited edition hypercar, created to celebrate Lamborghini's 50th anniversary. Only 9 units were made, making it extremely rare. It was designed to look like a race car, and is powered by a 6.5-liter V12 engine, producing around 740 horsepower. It was so exclusive that the price was over $3 million when it was released. Welcome back to the stream, the headline there. Glad to see your return. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey, everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. The bot will then reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. If you're not sure how to do it, just type !requests in chat, and the bot will give you the details. Have fun and get those requests coming in. Hey there! If you're enjoying the stream and want to catch more of these AI car races, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated and join us for all the fun races we have planned. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, everyone. If you want to check out the creator of the stream, and maybe give them a boost, you can find their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post too often, but having more followers definitely makes them feel good. Just type mark Twitter in chat, and I'll drop the link for you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the best ride. Thanks to Jazz for requesting this race. We're at Fanisto track with 2010 and newer street cars. Our Windstorm is starting on pole, driving a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7 ZR1 DAS. Let's see how they do. Our Windstorm has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. I am currently in third place, holding on to that position early in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place, passing 3 cars. Jazz is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amundsen and Amy are closely battling for 2nd position. Scuderia Veloce and Thieded Lince are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Techete Cross and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd. The deadline Ethseg has advanced to 10th place. Our Windstorm is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd place. Techete Cross is in 3rd place. The battle between SGT Cross and Amundsen for 2nd place is getting intense. Amy has surged into 1st place, now leading the race. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 3rd place, closing the gap. Max Verstappen and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are battling closely for 15th place. Techete Cross and Our Windstorm are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and King Gradnaron 1189 are fighting hard for 7. Joey and Pippi Langstrup are in a tight fight for 11. SGT Cross has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Our Windstorm and SGT Cross are closely battling for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 2nd place. Our Windstorm is climbing to 3rd place. Nuts is moving up to 4th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. King Gradnaron 1189 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 7. Deja VT is climbing up 2 spots to 11th. Dale Earnhardt and Amundsen are nose to tail for 2nd place. Nuts and Our Windstorm are battling closely for 4th position. King Gradnaron 1189 is climbing up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts has climbed to 4th place. Deja Vitae is now in 11th place. Deja Vitae and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Planty hit a 2nd place. Our Windstorm is now in 3rd place. Techete Cross has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 5 places to take 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing, moving 2 spots up to 2nd. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 16th. Hingle McCringleberry and Thieded Lince are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Casey Wingboy is also up 1 spot to 17. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 12th place. Joey and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 12th place. Our Windstorm is now in 3rd place. J.K. Cross is in 4th place. King Grad Nirona 1189 has moved into 6th place. Nuts is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Amin San has gained 2 spots, now in 4th. Eliazesk has moved up 1 position, now in 17th. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Centauri Prime and Eliazesk are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Scuderia Veloci is driving a Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in the 10th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 32 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 19th place. Eliazesk and Centauri Prime are close together, battling for 18th place. Joey and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 12th place. Eliazesk has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Ai Rafael has also moved up 1 spot to 25th. Joey is now in 12th place, closing the gap with Max Verstappen. Centauri Prime has moved up to 18th place. J.K. Cross and our Windstorm are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Pippi Langstrup and Joey are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Our Windstorm has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin Sun and our Windstorm are battling closely for 4th. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Sechete Cross and Amin Sun are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on the deadline deck, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Our Windstorm has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Eliazesk has climbed to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Deadline Effect has moved up to 7th place. JD Cross and the Deadline Effect are closely battling for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Zenvo TE SRS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 341 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. JK Cross is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. JJT Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on King Ragnarone 1189, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. JJT Cross has moved up to 4th place. Deadline Feg has climbed to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on King Ragnarone 1189, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. JJT Cross is now just a second behind Awin Storm. King Ragnarone the 189 has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz has overtaken 1 car and is now in 14th place. Casey Wingboy and Jazz are closely fighting for that position. Ezra6 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amundsen quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. Numinal Nuke Knight and Ezra6 are battling closely for 24th place. Eliasisk is climbing up to 17th place. Ezra6 and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Max Verstappen and Dejar VT are battling closely for 11th place. Casey Wingboy and Jazz are fighting hard for 14. Eliasisk is climbing up to 17th place. King Ragnarone, the 189, and The Deadline Faye are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Pterodactyl Puma Paws has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. King Ragnarone 1189 is climbing to 7th place. Ae Rafael is advancing to 24th place. Jambo and Ae Rafael are battling closely for 24th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Eliasisk is gaining on Pterodactyl Puma Paws, closing the gap steadily. Cedric has moved up to 21st place. Max Verstappen and Dejar VT are battling closely for 11th place. Centauri Prime and Jazz are fighting hard for 15th position. KP Langstrom has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Centauri Prime is now in 15th place. Eliasisk has moved up to 18th place. Lian Yashin and Cedric are battling closely for 20th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 spot to 13th place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 13th place. King Ragnarone 189 is now in 6th place. Dejar VT has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen and Dejar VT are close together, battling for 10. JJT Cross has moved up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 14th place. Pippi Langström is closing in on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. King Grantinarone 1189 is now in 5th place. Joey has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place now. King Grantinarone 189 and Ingo are battling closely for 5th position. Line Effect is advancing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. King Grantinarone and Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Gladeria Veloz and The Deadline C are also in a tight fight for 7th place. King Grantinarone 099 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Deja VT has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Gladeria Veloz and The Deadline Fake are closely battling for 8th place. The Deadline FA is now in 7th place. Gladeria Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Amin Sunan are battling closely for 12th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Lian Yashin and Cedric are fighting for 19th place. Nuts has moved up to 1st place. Casey Wingboy is now in 12th. Lian Yashin has advanced to 19th. The Deadline Fee is climbing to 6th place. Joey and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th. Lian Yashin is moving up to 18. TMC. Xingyuan Cross is advancing to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 6th place. Joey is moving up to 10th place. King Grantinarone 1089 is now in 4th place. Deadline Vec has moved up to 6th place. Max Verstappen is in 10th place now. Casey Wingboy is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 9th place. The Deadline Vec has gained 1 position to 5th place. Gladeria Veloz has moved up 2 places to 6th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. King Grantinarone 1189 has moved up to 3rd. Deadline Vec is in 4th. The race is heating up. Sekte Cross is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Pterodactyl Puma Pose and Jazz are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by over a second. Sekte Cross is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Centauri Prime has also gained one position, now in 10th. Max Verstappen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Sagittae Cross is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one place to take 9th. Cedric has also moved up one place to 16th. Sagittae Cross is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. King Ragnar Rona 189 is catching up to me, reducing the distance to about a second. Deja Vitae is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, both reducing their gaps to around a second. Eliazisk has moved up one spot to 14. Cedric also gained one position, now in 15th. Pterodactyl Pumapaws and Cydric are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 12. Eliazisk is in 13. Max Verstappen and Deja VT are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Cedric has gained one position and is now in 14. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has also moved up one spot, now in 15. Hinkle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. THE Truss is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliazisk and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Alwyn Storm has moved up one position to take 16th place. Raphael has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Leanne Yeshin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The hair. Sagittae Cross is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to take 7th. Yambo has also gained one position, now in 19. Scuderia Veloce has just moved into 5th place. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has climbed into 7th place. Fek is surging forward, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has moved up one spot to 14. Cydric and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are closely battling for 14th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has moved up to 13th place. Eliazisk and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are battling closely for 13th place. Alwyn Storm is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 2 seconds. King Granurona 1189 has moved up to 3rd place. Gay Deadline Fek is now in 4. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 5th. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Casey Wingboy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric and Elias Esk are fighting hard for 14th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, and they are locked in a close fight for 6th. Casey Wingboy advances to 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 6th place. Cedric moves up to 14th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deja VT has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Max Verstappen and Dejar VT are closely battling for 8th place. Pterodactyl Puma Paz is now in 12th place. Cedric has moved into 14th place. Aza 6 is in 16th place. Max Verstappen and Dejar VT are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Casey Wingboy is closing in on the deadline EFC, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Theta Nivik, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Deja VT and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Cedric and Elias Esk are battling hard for the 13th spot. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Deadline XD, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deja VT has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Theta Nivik is now in 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 5th place. Pterodactyl Puma Paws has advanced to 11th place. Our Windstorm is now in 14th place. Yambo has moved up to 15th place. The deadline if is gaining on Amy, now just over a second behind. Amundsen is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by a full second. Pterodactyl Puma Paws and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 20th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in 21. Centauri Prime has gained 3 positions, now in 22. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Owen Storm is also making progress on Elias, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Gradneron in the 189 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Dijar Vete has also moved up one spot to take 7th. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced one spot to take 17th. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Jazz is also making moves, now in 9th. Iliasisk is gaining ground, now in 10th. Joey is climbing fast, now in 13th place. De Leonard is also making a move, now in 14th place. Lian Yeshin is right behind, now in 15th place. The battle is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Easer 6 is climbing 2 spots to take 21st place. Cydric is also moving up 2 spots to take 22nd place. Nuts is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Godaria Velois and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts is gaining on Amy, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jambo and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo and Eliasesk are battling closely for 10th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Jambo has moved up to 10th place. Jambo and Scuderia Veloci are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuts is closing in on Amy and the gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Eliasesk and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by over a second. Joey has moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Amy is gaining on SHT Cross, closing the gap to just under a second. Eliasesk has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, now just 3 seconds behind. Eliasesk is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Jambo quickly, now less than a second behind. Dejarvite is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, both racers tightening their battles. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place now. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Elias Sesk for 8th is heating up. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Joey is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 12th place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Dated Line Feck is now in 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Team Guarneron 1189 is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1 second. Daedric and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 8th place. Ayarfail is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few seconds behind Alwyn Storm. Nats is gaining on SCGT Cross and closing the gap. King Gredna Rona the 189 has moved up to 4th place. Nuts is closing in on SCG Cross, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliasesk has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Nuts is now in 1st place. The Deadline of Sake has moved up to 2nd. I am in 4th place now, closing the gap. King Gradna Run, a 109, is climbing to 4th place. Alwyn Storm is advancing to 18th. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 19th. Amy is gaining on SHT Cross, closing the gap significantly. King Grednerone, 1189, has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Eliasesk, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Jambo is now in 8th place. Joey has moved into 9th. Casey Wingboy has climbed to 10th place. Serge Cross is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. King Grednaron at a 189 is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Centauri Prime and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are battling closely for 12th place. King Gradnaron 1189 is now in 2nd place. Seishi Cross is in 3rd. I am moving up to 4th place. Elias and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Jambo and Joey are fighting hard for 8th place. Jambo and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Jambo, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is moving up 1 spot to 11. Eliazesk and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliases has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Jazz has dropped to 15th place. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now just half a second behind SET Cross. Ingo McCringleberry has overtaken 2 cars to move into the 15th place. Godaria Veloz has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Looks like Jambo's got the Aerosonot like this emote going. Everyone's always creative with their chat reactions. This race is heating up, and things can change in a blink. Keep your eyes on the track, folks. Jazz is now in 29th place and facing some challenges. Amy is gaining on SET Cross, cutting the distance by over a second. The Deadline Feck is also closing in on Amy, matching the same gap reduction. Casey Wingboy is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Centauric Prime and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 position to 5th place. DJRVT is closing in on Pterodactyl Pumapaws, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. The Deadly Methgay is now in 5th place. DJRVT is gaining on Pterodactyl Pumapaws, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Deadline Feck is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is also closing the gap on Eliazesk. Both racers are pushing hard. Joey is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 7th. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is in 8th. Cedric is climbing to 11th place. Centauri Prime is now 12th place after gaining 2 spots. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. King Ragnarone at 89 is closing in on Nuts, and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime and Cedric are battling closely for 11th place. King Gulma Kringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 13. King Ragnarone 1189 is gaining on Nuts and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. The deadline K is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. King Ragnarone 1189 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Deadlinevsky is catching up to me, reducing the distance to about 1.25 seconds. Pterodactyl Pumapaz is closing in on Casey Wingboy, with just over a second between them. King Ragnarone 1189 is closing in on Nuts, and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Deadline FK has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Amy is climbing up the ranks, now in 4th place. Inga McCringleberry is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, cutting it down by 3.3 seconds. Amy is gaining on SHT Cross, closing the gap to less than a second now. Casey Wingboy has overtaken 1 driver to move into 6th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaz has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Dijavhite has moved up to 8th place. Ezeshix is now in 9th place and Cydric is in 10th. Cedric and Ezeshix are close together, battling for 9th. Cedric and Ezeshix are battling closely for 9th place. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to 13. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Hananok Nuke Knight, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rafael is rapidly closing the gap on Max Verstappen, cutting it down by almost 7 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Seshdt Cross and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. DVT is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Air Faye is climbing up to 18th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on nominal Nuke Knight, closing the gap by just over a second. Centauri Prime is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 28.795 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Line FC, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Elias is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Seashete Cross has moved up to 3rd place. The deadline effect is now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is gaining on the deadline effect, closing the gap quickly. The deadline effect is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Elias is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap slightly. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to take the 17th place. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. SJT Tross is applying pressure, staying close behind. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 11th. Elias is closing the gap on sidetrack quickly, now just 2 seconds apart. Amy is now in 3rd place. Gedine is gaining on SHT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Line FC, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yishan has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Lian Yishan, cutting the gap by 18 seconds. I am closing in on King Gradner 1189, reducing the distance by 1 second. Cedric is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is closing in on Elias, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 25th place. King Runner 1189 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over a second. Casey Wingboy is catching up to the deadline FC quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap shrinking to 1 second. King Gradner 1189 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to the deadline FC. Lian Yashin is making a move on Jambo, reducing the gap significantly. Jambo has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 15th place. Emerson is closing in on Nominal Nuke Knight, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. King Gradner 1109 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Aminsan is closing in on Nominal Nuke Knight, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. King Gradner 1189 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Techie Cross has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. The JRVT is closing in on pterodactyl puma paws, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. King Gredner 1189 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to the deadline C by 1.4 seconds. Alwyn Storm has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. King Gredner 1189 is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to take 19th. Amin Sun has also gained one position, now in 22nd. The deadline Feck is now in 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 5th. Pterodactyl Puma Paws is in 6th. Alwyn Storm is driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R19. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.933. Their race looks steady with a good position and competitive lap times. Casey Wingboy is closing in on deadline effect, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cedric has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, Nuts really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race, that was incredible. And a big shout out to Cedric for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2018 SCG-004C. A really sleek, modern street car. Also, Casey Wingboy, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. Well done to both of you. I had to pick one of these cars. I think the 1994 Acura NSX would have a good shot at winning the race on the Charade 8-kilometer circuit. The NSX is known for its balanced handling, reliability, and strong performance thanks to its mid-engine layout. Its agility would be a big advantage on a circuit with lots of curves and technical sections. Plus, the engine's power combined with its light weight makes it a favorite for dynamic racing conditions like this. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to decide now so you don't miss out. We're about to get the race started soon. Alright, this should be an interesting showdown. The Caterham Super 7 SS is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which could give it an edge around the twists and turns of Charade. On the other hand, the Volkswagen Golf GTI is a solid performer with good stability and a reliable engine. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Caterham to potentially take the lead, especially in the corners. But the Golf GTI could keep up with consistent speed on the straights. I'm going to go with Hingle McCringleberry in the Caterham to win this race, but it will definitely be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 8-kilometer track. Drew of Hulse is starting on pole in the 1995 Audi RS2 event. Let's see how they do. Drew of Hulse is leading the race right now, followed by Scuderia Veloci in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Scuderia Veloce is holding onto the lead with Drew of Hulse right behind. Hingle McCringleberry is close in third place, battling hard with Jambo. Jambo has just overtaken two cars to move into fourth place. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are now fighting for third position. Jambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy is now in the 12th place, closing the gap with Dale Earnhardt, who is just ahead. They are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrump and Tailsoft Strilly are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and the Seshti Cross are fighting hard for 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 12th place. I'm staying close behind Dale Earnhardt as we battle for 12th. Shajite Cross and Maya are nose to tail for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 11th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on True or False, cutting the gap by 1 second. Eshekite Cross is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Amy and Seshti Cross are in a close fight for the 13th spot. Lane Yeshin has moved up to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 10th place. I am moving up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take the 8th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to reach the 10th position. Amy is currently in 11th place driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the middle of the pack. Amy is now in 8th place. Buckybird is gaining on SHE Cross. The gap is shrinking fast. The charade track's tight corners and short straights are favoring skilled overtakes and close racing. Drivers with good handling are gaining positions. The vintage street cars seem well matched for this 8 km charade track, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The mix of lightweight and powerful cars is keeping the race dynamic. Maya is currently in 14th place with the Toyota Celica GT4. The race looks competitive for her, but she has some cars ahead to overtake. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is now in 12th place. Zajte Cross has overtaken Nuts and is now in 12th place. They are still close together, fighting for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has a comfortable gap ahead. Tales of Strili is in 11th, quite a bit behind. It looks like Hingle is in a strong position to hold on. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Lian Yashin for the most overtakes. That's impressive. Both of you can now claim a classic 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Grindelwald has sharp turns and maybe some elevation changes, a car that responds quickly and maintains stability through the twists and turns would be ideal. Speed is important, but being able to control the car well around corners will make a big difference in racing here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which cars will race today. Wow, both of these cars are fantastic choices. The Ferrari F60 America is known for its sleek design and agility, while the Lamborghini Aventador SV is a powerhouse with incredible speed and acceleration. Considering the track in Grindelwald can be tricky with its twists and turns, I might lean towards the Lamborghini for its raw power and control. But the Ferrari's handling might give it an edge on some of those sharp curves. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage overall. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race has just started at the Grindelwald track. Dale Earnhardt is on pole, and he's driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS in the modern supercars class. Things are looking exciting. The race is underway with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Dale Earnhardt in second place and Maya in third. Liane Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots, now in second place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for the 2nd position. MooTube is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Maya is also moving up, now in 2nd place. Sechite Cross has gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Seke Cross and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Sechite Cross is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and MooTube are locked in a close fight for 1st. Jumbo has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Nuts has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom has gained several positions and is now in 7th. Jordan F is climbing up and is now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has advanced to 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Maya. The gap is now just 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one place to take 7th. Jordan F is also climbing one spot to 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Cirque Gate are battling closely for first place. Sechti Tross has gained one position and is now in 5th. Hippie Langstrom has also moved up one spot and is now in 6th. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved into 2nd place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are now side by side for the lead. Maya just overtook Scuderia Veloce and is now in 1st place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Jordan F is driving a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting showdown. And a big shout out to Sechti Cross for achieving the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2009 Pagani Sonda Sync, a true beast on the streets. Hingo McCringleberry, great job on the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2012 Zenvo C1L. Well deserved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your car is almost over, so make sure you choose quickly if you want your favorite to race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Unknown Tactics is starting on pole in the 1996 Minardi M195B. Let's see how they do. KP Langstrom is now in first place. Zombush 86 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Leanne Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Leanne and Stanley Bannon are battling closely for 6th place. Zombush 86 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Amy and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 13th. Zombush 86 has advanced to 4th place. Stanley Bannon and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Waldo has moved up to 10th place. Stanley Bannon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The deadline flag has moved up one place to take 11th. Jazz has also moved up one place to 14th. Amy is now in 13th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are closely fighting for 12th place. Liam Yesson has just overtaken one car and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Liam are battling closely for 5th place. Stanley Bannon is holding on to 6th place, but Liam Yashin is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tay Cross and Stanley Bannon are battling closely for 7th place, with only a small gap between them. Jazz and Amy are nose to tail in a tight fight for 14th place, both pushing hard. Stanley Bannon has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 13th place. Unknown Tactus is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Unknown Tactus are battling closely for the lead. Zombush 86 has moved up to 3rd place. The deadline is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 56.685 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Stanley Bannon is driving a Footwork, a 17. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 56.1599 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in a 1996 Jordan 96. They started in 2nd place, and are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great news for Pippi too, since you also got the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Jordan 196. Well done. For everyone else still in the race, keep pushing. The finish line is in sight. Alright, everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make sure to choose quickly before the race starts. Let's see which car you'll be rooting for today. Both cars are pretty classic and powerful in their own ways. The Chevrolet Corvette Z R1 from 1999 is known for its raw American muscle and straight-line speed, making it potentially very fast on the straights. The Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 is renowned for its superb handling and balance, which could give it an edge on a track like Barbagallo, that has a mix of curves and straights. Given the track's layout, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage with its cornering ability. But the Corvette's power shouldn't be underestimated. It could come down to how well each driver AI manages the turns and acceleration. Honestly, I would lean slightly toward the Porsche for its handling, but it will be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Barbagallo. Timit Wilgamis is starting on pole with a classic 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how he tackles this race. Timmy Twogamis and Zachary TV are battling closely for second place. The Deadline Skin Jazz are fighting hard for 6th position. Kachu is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Deadline Efik and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. London Monarch has moved up one spot to take 8th. Cthulhu Kachu and London Monarch are fighting hard for 8th position. Deadline Feg is just ahead of Jazz in 6th place. Cthulhu Kachu and London Monarch are closely fighting for 8th. Amy and Squat Bender are neck and neck for 12th. Cthulhu Kachu has moved up one spot to take 8th place. London Monarch and Cthulhu Kachu are closely battling for 8th. Nick Nia and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 10th. Welcome back, Elias X988. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting air car races today. Budamani 89 is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The deadline Fake has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Niknia has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Niknia advances to 9th place. Niknia and London Monarch are battling closely for 8th place. Struttingjal moves up to 16th place. Mae is currently in 7th place. Cthulhucacho is just ahead in 6th place. London Monarch has moved up to 8th place. The battle between Cthulhucacho and London Monarch for 8th is heating up. Sechete Cross and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Cthulhucacho has moved up to 8th place. Struttingjal has climbed to 15th place. Struttingjal has moved up to 14th place. Squat Bender and Struttingjal are battling closely for the same position. Amy is closing in on Budamani 89. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Cthulhucacho has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz and Cthulhucacho are closely battling for 7th. Budamani 89 has gained 2 spots and is now in 14. Squat Bender and Budamani 89 are battling closely for the 14th position. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Niknia moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Piggy Langstrom and Niknia are battling closely for 10th. I am moving up 1 spot to 15th place. The deadline Fake is driving a 1996 Toyota Saad MC 8R. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 57.781 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Valencia Street Circuit has lots of sharp turns and twists, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and quickly would perform best. Good steering response and stability at high speeds are also important, because the track has some fast sections. Overall, a balanced combination of speed and precision would give a car the best chance to excel here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The Mercedes-Benz LS MG from 2009 is a solid car with a lot of power and a reputation for reliability. On the other hand, the 2019 SSSC Tuatara is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamic design. Given the Valencia street circuit's sharp turns and fast straights, I think the SSC Tuatara might have an edge because of its modern aerodynamics and higher top speed. But the Mercedes could perform well in the corners with good handling. Overall, my guess is that the SSC Tuatara might take the win here, but it's going to be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Amy starting on pole position, driving a classic 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. Let's see how she holds up against the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leon Yashin in first place, myself in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Naya is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Teshite Cross has advanced to 6th place. Gudaria Veloz is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has dropped 9 positions and is now in 16th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some high-speed AI car races with us today. Jazz has taken the lead, moving into first place. Amin-san is climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is also making a strong move, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Jazz and Lian are now in a tight battle for first place. Sergei Cross is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Jazz and Lian Yashin are still neck and neck for first place. Sergei Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third. Vortel 9000. (122) has just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cloud Glockula is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 14 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vortel 22 has moved up to 7th after also passing 3 cars. Amin-san has advanced to 8th place, overtaking 4 cars. Hippie Langstrom is dropping back 7 places to 13. Scuderia Veloce is climbing 1 spot to take 4th. Vortel 9000. 122 is also moving up 1 position to sit in 6th. Hippie Langstrom is charging ahead, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Jazz is right behind, and they are battling closely for first place. Cloud Glockula and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 15th position. Jazz is now in 1st place. Sergei Cross is in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is in 3rd place. The race is tightening up at the front. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz. You did an amazing job winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the Bet race. You get to claim the sleek 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Great effort there. Also, Scuderia Veloce. You did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the stylish 2014 Toyota FT1. This has been such an exciting race. Stay tuned for more AI car action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car racing. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes MGF 1W8 driven by Nuts, is a high-performance machine with advanced aerodynamics and speed, which could give it an edge on Mugello Short, especially around the corners and straightaways. On the other hand, Naibi's Haas VF17 is a solid car, but it might not have the same overall speed and agility as the Mercedes. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Nuts and the Mercedes being more likely to take the win. The Mercedes design and engineering typically give it a significant advantage on tracks like Mugello Short. But of course, racing can be unpredictable, and surprises can always happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello Short Track. Maya is starting on pole, and she's driving a 2017 McLaren MC L32. Let's see how she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jazz in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Nuts has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Sergi Cross is right behind, battling closely for 6th. Stanley Bannum and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 8th place. Sergi Cross has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Stanley Bannum are battling closely for 9th place. Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Nybe and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th. Gerd Lanfeck is now in 12th place after moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Red Bull RB13. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 42.491. Their race looks strong so far. Dale Earnhardt is in 12th place, driving a Haas VF17. His fastest lap is 0:43.72. He's currently close to the top 10 but needs to improve his pace to move up. SET Cross has moved up one spot to 5th place. Stanley Banham has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Deplorably, Apple and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 8th place. Nybe is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Deplorably, Apple and Nybe are battling closely for 10th. Ian Yashin and I are fighting hard for 13th. Nybe is in 9th place, driving a Haas VF17. Their fastest lap is 43.160 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Stanley Banham and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. The Deadline's Gas has just moved up one spot to 12th. Nuts is in 8th place and has a faster lap than Nybe, who is 9th. Nuts has a slight edge for the finish. Stanley Banham is holding off Nuts in 7th place. Deadline FC and Deplorably Apple are swapping positions closely for 11th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there, Maya. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap, which means you can claim the 2017 McLaren MCL32. That's an awesome car! Nuts. Congrats on winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim the 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1W8 EQ. Well done. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today. That's a really impressive feat. You can claim the 2017 Haas V17. Nice work to all of you. A fun fact about the 1971 Dodge Charger is that it was famously featured in the movie The Fast and the Furious. The car, known for its distinctive Coke bottle shape and powerful engine options, became an icon of American muscle cars and has a strong fan following even today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Riko Haruji in the NASCAR 1970 class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. Let's see how he speeds through. Riko Haruji has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place. Salmon Salmon is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. KP Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for third place. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move and has just climbed up one spot to take 8th place. KP Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken one car and is now in 7th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th position. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Dida Infeg is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 6th. Botka Morning has climbed to 7th place. Saishe T-Cross is driving a Mercury Cyclone from 1971. They are currently in 15th place, trying to make up positions. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. She is currently in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Salmon Salmon, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Skurdia Vilosha and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Jazz are fighting hard for 12th place. Botka Morning is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Smurf 20 is in 10th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the channel. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Glad you could join us again. Mission Man is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They are currently in 19th place, so they are trying to move up the field. T. Cross, is currently in the 17th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. The car is known for its balanced handling and decent speed. The race for them looks steady so far with no major moves or overtakes. Reikoharu G is leading the race in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner.A. They started in first position and are maintaining a strong pace, with no signs of slowing down. Vodka Morning is gaining on Lian Yoshin, now just a second and a half behind. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Vodka Morning is holding a slight lead over Lian Yashin for 4th place. Eshite Cross and Cirarelia are closely matched in 16th place, battling for position. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Vodka Morning has also advanced 1 position to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Salmon, cutting the gap by 1 second. The deadline effect is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few car lengths behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jazz and Scuderia Veloz are side by side for 10th place, racing closely. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Mission Man and Smurf 20 are fighting closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 16th place. Mission Man is driving a 1971 AMC Matador.Is. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Samun is in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Their fastest lap is 2:40.433, which is slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with Samun holding a solid position, but not quite at the top pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would imagine the 1998 McLaren MP413 might have an edge on the Bode International circuit. It was known for its balanced performance and good aerodynamics, which are crucial on a circuit with a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners. The Williams FW20 was also a strong contender, especially with its notable chassis, but overall, the McLaren's engineering during that era often gave it an advantage in terms of speed and handling. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bode International circuit. Amy is starting in pole position, driving the classic 1998 McLaren MP413 car. Let's see if she can hold that lead. Maya has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya and Kippy Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight fight for 7th place. Madisberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 5th place. Maya and Joey are closely battling for 5th position. Deplorableeple has just moved up to 8th place. Nuts is now in 11th place after climbing one spot. Deadline Fake has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Scudia Veloz has moved up to 13th place. Madisberry has advanced to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a Sauber C17. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Maya, is currently in 6th place driving a 1998 Ferrari F300. The race looks competitive for her, just behind the top 5. Line Thick is now in 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, close in the fight for that position. The Budge International Circuit's high-speed layout is favoring the top drivers with strong straight-line performance. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights, and maintaining momentum through the corners is crucial for staying ahead. Aethoplasm is climbing up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Aethoplasm are battling closely for 11. Silhouette is narrowing the gap with SGT Cross by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. The Deadline FC has moved into 12th. Mattisbury is in 13th. Nats is just ahead of Ingo McCringleberry in 7th place. They are close together on the track. Silhouette and Leon Yoshin are also battling for 16th place, staying very close. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning that race. That was so exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1998 McLaren MP 413 from F1 1998. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1963 Agachanian Watson would have a good shot at winning on the Fort Wayne Road Circuit. It was designed for racing excellence, and has a history of being quite competitive during that era. The other cars are amazing classics too, but I believe the Watson's design and performance capabilities might give it a slight edge in this race. This is a fascinating matchup. The 1952 Kuzma Afi is a classic, known for its raw power and vintage charm. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson has a sleek design, and is likely to be more aerodynamic. Considering the race on Fort Wayne Road Circuit, which favors agility and speed, I think Scrooge Champ and the Agachanian Watson might have a slight edge because of its more modern design, and potentially better handling. However, Pippi Langstrumpf and the Kuzma Afi could surprise us with its power if it gets a good start. It's going to be exciting to see which driver and car combine better on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Jazz is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. Let's see how they do. Jazz is leading the race, followed by DCKB Zerogas in second place and Jacksinderbox in third. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24th place. Jackson Dabux has moved up 1 spot to second place. Tyler Drums 31 and DCKP Zerogers are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Spikles is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 6th place. Shakamaru has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Tyler Drums 31 and Shakamaru are battling closely for 3rd position. Flaming Buddha is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Strutting Jarl is also making moves, now in 27th. Tyler Drums 31 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Seishay Toss is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikomaru has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Spikles has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Brendan Hyperstar is climbing fast, now in 20th place. DD39 is also making moves, now in 21. Strutting Jal is gaining ground, now in 22. Fafamaka is making a strong push, climbing 15 spots to reach 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to 27. Sanin Tat is now in 15th place. Yakiraman has moved into 16th place. Edilev is in 17th place. Edilev is climbing to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 17th place. Nuts is advancing to 29th place. Hippie is in 21st and Scrooge is in 25th. Hippie has a slight edge with a better starting position, but the race is close. Still plenty of time for overtakes. Figurator Sport is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Double. They are currently in 28th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Fish the Husky and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up 1 position to 19. Strutting Jal and VD39 are fighting it out for 21st. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Gamasta Tagama 9000 is now in 7th place. Edilev is closing in on Sunyain Chat. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Strutting Jal is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spikeball is dropping back, now in 28th place after losing 20 positions. DCK BT Yogurts is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. SGT Cross is now in 11th place. Fish the Husky and SGT Cross are still battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 16th place. Buderia Veloz is now in 7th place. DCK Beatty Gertz and Gmasta Thigamaning 1000 are battling closely for 8th place. Yaki Raman has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Brendan Hyperstar is dropping back quite a bit now in 28th place. Sunyanchat is climbing up to 9th place. Yaki Raman is moving up to 13th place. Edilev and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 24. Congratulations to Jackson Davox on winning the race at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Great job! Congratulations to Jack Senderbox on winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Jazz for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson, a fantastic classic Indy car. ... Well done everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Bernese Alps Festival has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver smoothly through tight corners would do best. I'd also want decent acceleration to get out of those turns quickly, but overall, agility is key here to maintain speed and control on the winding mountain roads. Hey everyone! Make sure to pick your favorite car now, because the time to select is almost up. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your top choice. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Bernese Alps Festival track. CIT Cross is on pole position, driving a classic 1965 B RMP 261 in the F1 1960 car class. It's going to be exciting to see how he kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are CSGT Cross in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Scuderia Veloce is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrup for second place. Ice has moved up to seventh place. Ice and Maya are battling closely for seventh position. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Theodoline Thick has advanced to 14th place. Seiji T-Cross is driving a 1965B or MP261, a classic Formula One car known for its innovative design. They are currently leading the race and maintaining a strong pace. Lian Yashin has just overtaken the Deadline C and moved into 14th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Ingo No Kringleberry is gaining on T-Bone, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They're battling hard for the 16th place. Ice is advancing to 6th place. Yama Priest is moving up to 7th. Maya is climbing to 8th. Nuts is now in 10th place. Amy is right behind in 11th. They are close together on the track. Ice is currently in 6th place driving a Brabham BT3 Doi. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. T-Bone is climbing up to 12th place. Deadline Thick and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Tron is catching up to the Deadline FC, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maja has moved up one spot to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Nuts has climbed one spot to 9th place. Amy just overtook T-Bomb and moved into 12th place. They are closely battling for that position. Yama Priest is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. The battle between Theodline FC and Amy for 13th place is very close. Tron is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, now less than 2 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. She is currently in 15th place, and her lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Yama Priest is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 2/3 seconds. Deadline Effect has moved up one spot and is now in the 13th position. Congratulations, SGT Cross. Well done on winning the race. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Monaco Vintage Circuit, I think the Lamborghini Miura P400 could have a good shot. Its lightweight design and impressive mid-engine layout make it well suited for tight, twisty circuits like Monaco. The Ferrari 250 GTO is also a strong contender because of its balance and historical racing pedigree, but I think the Lamborghini's agility might give it the edge on this challenging course. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Oh, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1965 Bizzarrini 5300 GT Strada has a reputation for being lightweight and agile, which could give Betsma an advantage on a tight course like Monaco Vintage. On the other hand, Maya's 1967 Plymouth GTX is a powerful muscle car with lots of torque, which might help in straight sections but could be trickier around tight corners. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Bizzarrini might have the edge in handling and speed through the curves. But Maya's Plymouth could surprise us if she manages to keep control and leverage that power. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Betsma, with the Bizzarrini to take the win here. but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Magical Blake has advanced 2 spots to take 2nd place. Bedsma has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Actuaven has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th. Segetre Cross is advancing to 12th place. Lian Yashin and Sashiti Cross are battling closely for that same position. Nuts is climbing to 19th place. De Deadland and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are fighting hard for 19th. Yumbo is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 Skistbit, a classic and powerful sports car. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in the 19th place, just behind the other Corvette driver, and a few positions from the top. The race for Nuts is tight with lots of cars close together. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Jumbo has advanced to 9th place. Maya is closing the gap on Faye Deadlandvik, now just 1.1 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is closing in on Marceko Blych, reducing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. KPA Langström has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy gaining on Marceko Blych, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ingo Kringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Jumbo has advanced to 8th place. Jumbo is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 SV, a classic supercar known for its sleek design and V12 engine. Jumbo is currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Amy is gaining on Aussie 2002, closing the gap to just under a second. Betsma has moved up 1 place to 5th position. Nuts has also advanced one spot to 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 15th place. Betsmar is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57.381 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Betsma is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Two Kinds Flora is moving up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Jambo has moved up to 8th place. Betsma is climbing to 4th place. Two Kinds Flora is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 11th place. The tight corners and narrow streets of Monaco are making overtakes tricky, causing some cars to stay close and others to fall behind. The vintage car's handling seems to be crucial here. Dateline FK is driving a 1966 Shelby G350. They are currently in the 13th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:55.716. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Thirdline FC, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Jambo. They are battling closely for that position. Congratulations on your fantastic victory at Monaco Vintage. Well done on your impressive win. Congratulations to Maja Kublaic on winning the race. Well done, that was an impressive victory. And a big shout out to Jambo for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Great effort, Jambo. Sure. Yes. Here's a fun fact for you. Retro supercars, racing cars, often pay homage to classic designs from the golden age of racing. Many of these cars feature vintage styling cues combined with modern technology, making them look like they've stepped right out of the 1960s or 70s, but with the performance of today's supercars. It's a perfect blend of past and present on the racing track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars come out on top today. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Seshi T. Cross are battling hard for third place. The Deadline FC just moved up one spot to take 6th. The Critical Egg and The Deadline FIP are now fighting closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. The Critical Egg has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Direct Official and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Lotusos has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Lotusos and Direct Official are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yeshin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Fadeline Ski are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Ragu moves up to 15th place. Ragu and Im Dust Platinum are fighting for 14th place. Zachariah TV and Umar Pink Wolf are battling for 20th place. Lotusos and Dirk Official are battling closely for 8th place. Ragu is gaining ground and moving up to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing up to 19th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the top drivers who are maintaining consistent lap times. Overtaking opportunities are limited, so positioning early is crucial. Lotusos has moved up to 8th place. Amy has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Dirok Official and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Dejanif gained. Maya are neck and neck for 11th place. Jambo is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 15. The Critical Egg and SET Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Imbust Platinum has gained a position and is now in 15th place. CHT Cross is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 5th place. Jambo is moving up to 15th position. Zachariah TV is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit with the pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Amy and Lotusos are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Jambo has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya is now just half a second behind. Amy Fragut is now in 13th place, closing the gap. Alex Hasnobrain has moved up to 16th place. Nuts is driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.265. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Dragut is driving a 1992 Siseta Mordor for 16T. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.226. Ma Pinkwolf is driving a 1987 Buick JNX. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved into 11th place. Ragu and Dyrock Official are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Lotusos is holding strong in 7th, just ahead of Maya Dordan. Fragui and Dyrock Official are battling closely for 12th place, with less than a second between them. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Altamont Raceway Park has tight turns and some elevation changes, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and stay stable at high speeds would be ideal. A balance between power and control is important here, so I would look for a car that accelerates quickly out of corners, but also maintains good traction throughout the twists and turns. Good braking performance would also be key to coming into corners confidently without losing control. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends, so you can cheer for your top picks. Get those selections in now. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. The all-random class has Dale Earnhardt in the lead, driving a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. It's going to be exciting to see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Leanne Yashin in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Evolutioner 154 in third. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Jay Bogey is now in 8th place. The deadline has climbed to 9th place. Leanne Yashin is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. Seagate Ross is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 14th place. Hymies and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Hymies is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Hymies are battling closely for 5th place. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. The deadline Feg and James Mayo are battling closely for 9th position. Nuts is climbing up 1 spot to 14th place. Sledja Veloz is maintaining the lead, but a Bomsey is right behind, now just a second away. Maya has moved into 3rd place, closing the gap to the top 2. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Jay Bogey is closing in on Hymies, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jay Bogey and Hymies are battling closely for 6th place. Leanne Yashin has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hymies is gaining on Evolution in 154, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jabo Ugi is gaining on Hymies, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Jay Boogie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hymies and Jay Boogie are now close together, battling for 6th position. Congratulations to Leanne Yashin on winning the race. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Bowman Gray Stadium is a short, tight oval with lots of sharp turns, so a car that can easily navigate tight corners and stay stable at high speeds is key. Acceleration is also important, because the cars need to quickly get up to speed after each turn. Overall, a balanced setup that favors agility and quick response will perform best on this kind of track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Bleach Mepsi is in a 2017 Lexus RC 350, which is known for its good balance and handling, especially on a track like Bowman Gray. On the other hand, Franchetti has a 2018 Morgan Plus 6, which is a lightweight, sporty roadster that could be very agile. Given the track's tight corners and quick acceleration needs, I think Bleach Mep's Lexus might have a slight advantage due to its stability and power, but the Morgan's lightweight design could make it very nimble around those turns. It's a close call, but I'd lean toward Bleach Mep's Lexus for its overall balance and control on this kind of track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bowman Gray Stadium, and Tupra is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2015 Dodge Charger RT in the modern streetcar class top door. Let's see how he does. Super Siggy is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Boyefro has moved into 13th, gaining ground. Mutwolf is in 16th, making steady progress. Tupra is gaining fast on pace, CRR, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Bleach Mepsi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Pace, CRR, is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 15.9 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place. Super Siggy is now in 11th place. Forte Afro has advanced to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2012 BMW M5. He's currently in the 20th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:18.775. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top positions yet. Franquetti has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elias X98 and Franquetti are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is driving a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 18.209 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Sergite Cross is driving a 2012 BMW M5. They're currently in 13th place, maintaining steady pace with a fastest lap of 18.299 seconds. Amy is currently in 11th place with the 2003 Spyker C8 Laviolette. Her lap time is 0:18.39.9. She is maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the top contenders. Franquetti is closing in on Thedline FC, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forte Afro is climbing up to 11th place. Mutwolf is moving up to 15th place. Franquetti is advancing to 5th place. Super Siggy is climbing to 11th. Benyashin is moving up to 17th. The Deadline Feg is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Franquetti and Thedine FC are battling closely for 5th position. Leon Yashin has advanced one spot to take 16th place. Franquetti is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is advancing to 20th place. Franquetti and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 4th place. Mutwolf is advancing one position to take 12th. Forte Afro is also moving up one spot to 13th. Mutwolf and Forte Afro are fighting hard for 12th place. Franquetti is climbing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 12th. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 18th. Congratulations to Tupra on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Tupra. They did an amazing job dominating the race. Great effort. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for making the most overtakes. Lian, you can claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Thought. Well done. A fun fact about the 2015 Chevrolet Cruze is that it was known for its fuel efficiency, making it a popular choice for those looking to save on gas. It also has a pretty sporty look for a compact car, and some models offered a turbocharged engine for a bit more fun and power on the road. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. This is your last chance to customize your ride for the race. Wow, what an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry in the classic 1977. A MC Pacer X versus me in a sporty 2015 Ford Fiesta ST. I have to say, the Fiesta Sant is known for its agility and speed, especially on a track like Nonstop. The Pacer X is a fun vintage choice, but it might struggle with the sharp turns and quick pace of this race. I think I'm feeling confident that the Fiesta Sant will take the win today. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Nonstop. Nuts. Driving a classic 1992 Honda CRX Del Sol Sur is starting at the front in the slow car class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Rusnapalm 6 in third. Amy has just overtaken two cars to move into second place. Amy and Nuts are closely battling for the lead, with just a car's length between them. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for second place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Amy has moved up to first place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Yambo and Fortiafro are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15. Dev Factor is closing in on Jerk Place, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Yambo has moved up to 9th place. Pelican Bunny is in 13th place. Otiliatorius is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. D-Factor has moved up to 11th after passing 3 cars. Maya is in 12th place, also gaining 3 positions. Lian Yashin is advancing to 2nd place. Rusnapalm 6 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Jambo is climbing up to 8th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrump and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 1st place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the top spot. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are close together, battling for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to the 19th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rusnapalm 6 is climbing up to 7th place. Gimp Knight 657 is now in 11th place. Defactor and Gimp Knight 657 are battling closely for 12th place. Deadline Feck has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yimka Knight 657 is catching up to 40 off-road, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Lian Yashin. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. Defactor has advanced to 7th place. Lian Yassin is now in 2nd place. Yambo has moved up to 5th place. Yimk Knight 657 is closing the gap on Fort Iafro by 1.2 seconds. Rusnapalm 6 is now just a second behind De Facto. The deadline Thick is also gaining, closing the gap by over a second. The battle for 7th place is heating up. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. De Facto is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt's vintage Ferrari 166 Inter is currently in last place with a very high lap time. It looks like he's struggling to keep up with the rest of the pack. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. You really drove that car to victory. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for setting the fastest lap. You can go ahead and claim the 28 Kia Forte. That's a great choice. Amy, since you also won the bet race, you could get to claim the 2015 Ford Fiesta ST. That's a fun little car. Congrats to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. The Okutama reverse track has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate sharp corners smoothly would have a big advantage. Good grip and responsive steering are key here. Acceleration is also important, but having control during the tight sections is what really counts in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Okutama reverse track. Lian Yashin is on pole position, driving the 1960B or MP48 in the F1 1950 class. Doya. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Lian Yashin in first place, Maya in second, and Jazel Gaming in third. Maya and Lian Yashin are battling closely for first place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Lian Yashin. They are side by side now. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Lian Yashin is trying to overtake Maya for the lead. Deplorable is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Kilova 514 has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground on the racers ahead. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take the lead. I am also moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Amy has just moved into 1st place. CJT Cross has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and SSGT Cross are battling closely for the 11th position. Jade Zelgaming is closing in on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 13th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 1st place. Kilograph 514 is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. JSO Gaming has moved up to 2nd place. Kilograph 514 has climbed to 3rd place. Tidaria Veloz just overtook 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 10th place. Elwin Storm has moved into 11th place. Amy is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Lian is now just a few seconds ahead of Maya. Tidaria Veloz and Elwin Storm are locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Kilifra 514 is gaining on Jazel Gaming, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Kilifra 500 and Shizel Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Thunderthur is catching Reinecke, cutting the distance by over a second. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 3rd place. Kilivra 514 and Deplorably Apple are closely contesting for 3rd. Nuts and Thunderthur are fighting hard for 7th. Jazo Gaming has dropped back to 11th place. Deplorable is climbing to 2nd place. Gederlangshi is advancing to 3rd place. Jade Zelgaming is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Hingo McCringleberry and Jazo Gaming are close together, fighting for the top spot. Nuts and Thunderthur are also close, battling for 6th place. Congratulations to Hingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingo McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job on that well-deserved victory. And a special shout out for grabbing the fastest lap too. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You guys did an awesome job to earn that 1960 Cooper T53. Enjoy claiming your cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brands Hatch GP has tight corners and lots of technical sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and stick to the racing line would perform best. Acceleration out of corners is also important, because there are some long straights where you want to maximize speed. Overall, a well-balanced car that combines good grip with responsive steering would give an advantage on this challenging circuit. But hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. This is such an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 333 Sasp is a classic and known for its agile handling, especially on a circuit like Brands Hatch GP. The Porsche Spider Evo from 2008 is a more modern and very competitive car, especially in terms of stability and speed. The Porsche's newer technology might give it an edge in terms of grip and overall performance. However, the Ferrari's lighter weight and sharp handling could make it very competitive on the twists and turns of Brands Hatch. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche Spider Evo because of its modern design and handling characteristics. But with racing, anything can happen. Let's see which driver really pulls ahead in this exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Brands Hatch. GP Maya is on pole, driving a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how she speeds through. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Mutwolf has gained 4 positions and is now in 10th. Nuts is also moving up, now in 12th after overtaking 3 cars. Sisha Cross is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place after overtaking 13 cars. Pippi Langstrup and The Deadline FC are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt and Josh Bioch are also battling hard for 14th place. Deadline FC is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is also advancing, climbing 2 spots to 3rd. Josh Bioch is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Kyroscope is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Kyroscope are now fighting closely for 1st place. Sekate Cross and Ovidus are also in a tight battle for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is in 3rd place. Amy is now in 12th place. Ovidus has moved up to 13th place. Sekate Cross is gaining on Kyroscope, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nuts is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Josh Bioch has moved up to 10th place. Mutwolf is making a strong push, now in third place after overtaking 8 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Josh Bjosh, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. CJT Cross is climbing up, moving into 15th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Mutwolf are battling closely for the lead. The deadline guys has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Josh Bjosh is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Josh Bjosh and Nuts are fighting hard for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Deplorable has moved up to 2nd place. The deadline Feck is in 3rd place. Maya is currently in the last place, and her car is a 29 Lola Aston Martin B0 960. Her race seems to be struggling, as she is far behind the leaders and hasn't posted a valid lap time. Josh Bjosh has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nuts and Josh Bjosh are battling closely for 6th position. Lian Yeshin is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to the Deadline FC on their fantastic win at Brands Hatch GP. Well done. Congratulations to the Deadline FC for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to all the drivers who earned their prizes today. Deadline Feck, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the stunning 2002 Audi Aura 8 Bot. Well done. Pippi Langstrump, you won the bet race, so you've earned the 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evoque Do. Great job there. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD I FP. There was some exciting overtaking. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Stay tuned for more racing action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Clark International Speedway has a mix of long straightaways, and sharp turns. Good grip and precise steering are crucial to maintain high speeds through the turns without losing control. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to quickly regain speed after the corners and to handle the straight sections efficiently. Overall, a well-balanced car that can smoothly transition from high-speed sections to tight turns would perform best here. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. This is an interesting matchup. The 1966 Ford Fairlane is a classic American muscle car with a strong history, but it might be at a slight disadvantage against the more iconic and sporty 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. The Corvette is known for its sleek design and better handling capabilities, especially on a track like Clark International Speedway. I would lean towards the Corvette having the upper hand here. But of course, the true test is how they perform on the track. It's going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Leading the pack is Autoliatorias in a classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. It's exciting to see that vintage beauty start from the front. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Perpetuum in first place, Autoliatorias in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Its Bumblebee is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Slipslider Gaming is also making moves, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. The Lightning Thief has gained 3 positions, now in 16. Kisuna Music has moved up 6 spots, now in 18th. Schmerzenlive is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. 1T. Fuderia Veloz and Schmerzenlive are closely fighting for 7. Lian Yashin and its Bumblebee are battling for 9th place. Its Bumblebee is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is in 7th, climbing up 1 spot. The two are close together, battling for 6th place. Oteliatorius is climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Schmerzenlei are battling closely for 9th. The Lightning Thief and Sunboard Boy are fighting it out for 14th. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yeshin and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Sunboard Bowie has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Youngkunstort Wu 102 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Nuts and Youngkunstort 102 are closely fighting for that 4th position. Schmerzenlife and Oteliatorius are also in a tight contest for 8th place. Lian Yishin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Nuts has advanced 1 spot to 4th place. Schmerzenlife and Lian Yishin are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. The Lightning Thief is now in 13th place. Its Bumblebee is now in the 18th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. The racer closing in on the line T is gaining speed rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Someone named Is Bumblebee has dropped back 11 positions to 29th. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Its Bumblebee is gaining fast on De Facto, now just a few seconds behind. Gibby Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Kisona Music is making a strong move up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is climbing to 3rd place. The Lightning Thief is advancing to 10th place. Kisona Music is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gay Dynask and King Gradnerun and 089 are battling closely for the 15th position. Slip Slider Gaming is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Kisona Music moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Lightning Thief also advances 1 position to 9. Ingolna Kringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Congratulations to Pierre Petuum on their exciting race win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Perpetuum. That was an impressive win. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. A fun fact about the 1990 street cars racing class is that it was a time when a lot of iconic cars like the Honda Civic and Mazda Miata really started to shine in racing events. These cars became popular because they were affordable, lightweight, and easy to modify, making them favorites among both amateur and professional racers. Plus, the 1990s saw the rise of tuning culture, where small modifications could really boost a car's performance, which made the racing scene even more exciting and accessible. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost up, so if you haven't chosen your car yet, make sure to do it now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will be racing. That's an interesting matchup. The 1988 Audi Fafith 8 is a powerful and sturdy car, especially in a race like Suzuka Retro, which favors a mix of speed and handling. ZK Cross might have a slight advantage with that classic muscle and stability, but nuts. Driving the 1993 Renault Clio Williams brings a lot of agility and lightweight maneuverability to the table, which can be a big plus on a track like Suzuka. I'd probably lean towards ST Cross and the Audi V8 because of its raw power, but I wouldn't count nuts out. The Clio Williams can be surprisingly nimble and could excel in tight corners. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Suzuka Retro. The headline FCA starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300 sedan. Thanks for heating up. KP Langstrom is advancing to third place. Green Pertz and DJ Lone Wolf are locked in a close fight for fifth. Green Perks has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jill Wolf and Green Perks are battling closely for 5th. Maya and SGT Cross are fighting hard for 11th. Maze is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground on Nuts, both fighting for the 13th spot. Maya is maintaining her position in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and SAT Cross are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 14th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Nuts is in 14th place. Dated Linefek is leading the race in a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top spot. Hippie Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Green Purse is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8.8. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SA. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their race looks steady, but they are working to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Jill Wolf is now just 1 second behind Green Perks. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Deadline Fessy is leading the race in a 1994 Nissan 300ZX, which is known for its balanced performance and sleek design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top position well. Nuts is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams.T. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like their race has been challenging so far. Congratulations to Theta Line C on their victory at Suzuka Retro. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Theta Line FC for winning the race. That was an impressive performance and you really earned it. Great job to STT Cross for winning the bet race as well. You've earned yourself a classic 1988 Audi Figate 8, and a big shout out to Maya for making the most overtakes today. You definitely earned that sleek 1995 Dodge Viper RT 10. Well done to everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure! A fun fact about the 2019 Dallara F312 is that it's a racing car specifically designed for open-wheel racing series, like Formula 3. It features a very lightweight and aerodynamic design, which allows it to reach impressive speeds while maintaining excellent handling. This car has been a stepping stone for many drivers aiming to reach higher levels of motorsport, including Formula 1. Wow, Leon Yashin has quite an impressive record, with over 1962 races and 132 wins. That experience might give her a good edge in this race. Amazon Eliza Steele doesn't have much info, so it's hard to say, but it could be a close one. Given the stats, I'd lean toward Leon Yashin to take the win here. But racing is unpredictable, so we'll see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. The car starting in first place is Crawdad in a 2019 Dallara F312, racing in the Formula 3 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Crawdad in first place, La Croissant 1980 in second, and Killer Juliet Delta in third. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making moves, now in 19th place after passing 3 vehicles. Binha 17 is gaining ground, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cap Holster is now in 23rd place. Papa KC has moved up to 24th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is currently in 9th place, while Lian Yashin is in 10th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Amma has a slight edge right now. Amazon Eliza Steele is currently in 9th place, while Lian Yashin is in 10th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. If Amazon Eliza can stay consistent, she might have a chance to overtake soon. King Chu 22 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Crawdad is leading the race in a 2019 Dallara F312. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:32.8 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Amazon Eliza Steele is in 9th place, close behind the leader and with a decent lap time. Lian Yashin is currently out of the race, so Amazon has a good chance to gain positions if she keeps her pace. Lian Yashin is currently in 10th place, but hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Her race seems to be struggling so far. Vinhas 17 is in 21st place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312 Dutty. Their fastest lap is 13.766. The race seems competitive with Vinha 17 close behind the top racers. Brenda Buster is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Nuts is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 43 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace, staying close to the top 10. Water 77 is in the 12th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds and 95 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Cap Holster is in 23rd place, starting from 25th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Crawdad on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations Crawdad on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2019 Dallara 12 Formula 3 car that are. Well done, both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the JS Turbo 4 track is that it's designed to challenge drivers with a mix of sharp turns and high-speed straights, making it perfect for testing the balance and agility of AI car. It's also known for its scenic views and unique layout, which keeps everyone on their toes during the race. That's a fascinating matchup. The Jaguar D-Type is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially for a classic race car. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DBR11 is legendary for its racing pedigree and handling. Given the cars and their history, I might lean slightly toward the Jaguar for its speed advantage, but the Aston Martin could really shine in handling and cornering. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just begun on the JS Turbo full track. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Are it going to be interesting to see how that vintage beauty performs today? Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dongditson 3 is also up 1 position, now in 12th place. It's their Appa is now in 1st place. Basho Grande has moved up to 21st. Darigas and Bato Grande are battling closely for 19th place. Two Peas and a Podcast is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They started in 5th place and are currently in 4th. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Nuts is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10. Oh, their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Daniel Note 16 is now in 15th place. Darigos has moved up to 18th place. Bacho Grande is in 20th place. Global 6 is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR 1 Nonstop. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sadamo has moved up one spot to take 7th place. My colleague Maya and Sadamo are in a close fight for 7th. Nuts has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Dongerson 3 is just ahead of Daniel Note 16 in the battle for 14th place. Quiz 44 is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrup for 17. Bacho Grande is just ahead of Darigos in the race for 19th. Quiz 44 advances one position to take 17th place. Pippi Langstrup and Quiz 44 are closely battling for 17th. Bacho Grande moves up one spot to take 19th. Pippi Langstrup is now in 17th place. Quiz 44 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 17th position. Darigos has moved up to 19th place. Two Ps in the podcast is climbing to 3rd place. Kingra and 2 Ps in the podcast are battling closely for 3rd. Amy is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yasing and Sadamo are battling closely for 6th place. Yamchabi Panda is climbing up one spot to take 21st. Amy is now just a second behind King Rut. Lian Yashin is defending her position against Sadamo in 6th place. Nuts is trying to overtake Global Soul for 9th place. Daniel Note 16 is advancing one position to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up one spot to 13th place. Daniel Note 16 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Daniel Note 16 are fighting closely for 12th place. Donderson 3 has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Darigos is driving a Ferrari 250 Testarossa from 1957. They are currently in the 20th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes 44 seconds and 81 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sadamo Jijamis has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kingwood and Sadamo Jijamis are battling closely for 4th position. Tae Shat Cross is also climbing, now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations to its Stara Apper on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to the winner. It's Therapper. Well done on taking the victory today. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from the Sports Cars 1950 series. Great effort from both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on straight line speed and agility. The Lausitzring Oval is known for its high-speed corners and long straight sections, so having a car that handles well at high speeds and can accelerate quickly would be most valuable. Good stability and aerodynamic efficiency are key to maintaining control while pushing hard through those fast curves and straightaways. Both cars are pretty similar in age and performance, but the Ford Fusion generally has a slight edge when it comes to handling and aerodynamics on oval tracks like Lausitzring. Maya's Ford might have a little more agility and stability in the turns, which could give her an advantage. However, Agreed's 34's Chevrolet SS is known for its straight-line speed. So if the race is more about maintaining high speeds on the straightaways, he could have the upper hand. Overall, I think Maya's Ford Fusion might have a small edge in this race because of better maneuverability on the oval, but it will definitely be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Ring Oval and Basketon V's car, a 2017 Toyota Camry, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they race today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers of Basketon V in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Thidit Lion in third. Hingle McCringleberry and Basketon TV are battling closely for first place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take third. Scuderia Veloce and Mick Darknevere are fighting hard for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Timborghini Tuba is also moving up, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Thidit Lion Feck and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Thidit Lion Feck has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yashin and Mick Darknevere are battling closely for 6th place. Agreed's 34 and Borja Verla 93 are also in a tight fight for 8th place. SNR Savage is climbing up to 9th place. K-Steph Flex and Ina Savage are close in position for 10th place. Agreed's 34 is just behind them, trying to catch up. Borja Varlan 83 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Borja Varlan 83 are battling closely for 7th position. Anar Savage and Agreed's 34 are fighting hard for 9th place. Shea Trey Cross is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Mick Darknevere is gaining on Thidit Lion C, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mick Darknevere and Thidit Lion Feck are fighting closely for 5th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Etra Wyvern has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Thomas Moran and Etra Wyvern are closely battling for 12th place. McDermott and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Borja Virility 3 and McDermott are fighting hard for 7th. Thomas Moran is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th. TAGT Cross is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borja Virility 3 has gained 1 position, now in 7th. NR Savage and McDermott are locked in a close fight for 8th place. AIDS 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. NR Savage and Agreeds 34 are battling closely for 9th position. Thomas Moran is closing the gap on Kestflex, now just 1 second behind. Lane Yashin and Theta Line Feet are battling closely for 5th place. NR Savage is climbing up to 9th place. Kestflex and Agreeds 34 are fighting hard for 10th place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Etruwaven and Timborghini Tube are closely contesting for the 13th spot. Maya and Amy are battling hard for the 16th position. Congratulations to Baskin TV on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola T950 Moni might have the edge on the Altamont Raceway Park circuit. It was designed for high performance and has a good track record in racing. The other two are also strong contenders, but the Lola's aerodynamic design and proven speed could give it a slight advantage in this race. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The Penske PC23 was known for its advanced aerodynamics and handling back in its time, which could give Pippi Langstrom an edge in cornering. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 was a solid chassis with a reputation for stability and speed, which might help Nutt stay consistent throughout the race. Considering the race at Altamont Raceway Park, which has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways. I would lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrumpf and the Penske PC23 because of its agility, but it should definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. The car in pole position is Kikaslady X3, driving the 1995 Lola T95 0.0. Let's see how she does. Maya is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace early on. Nick Nia has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Scuderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Centauri Prime is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 16.446 seconds, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for them. Eric 440 is driving a Lola T95 0.0. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 16.38 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Centauri Prime is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 16.446 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race seems tight with multiple cars close in lap times. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 12th position, driving a Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 16.481 seconds. They are staying competitive, but need to improve their pace to move up. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Maya for also getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23. A real classic. Pippi Langstrumpf, great job on winning the bet race. You also earn the same car, the 1995 Penske PC23. Don't detail. That's some serious racing history right there. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1994 Volkswagen Golf R6 might have a good shot at winning on the Cleveland Grand Prix circuit. Its combination of a sporty V6 engine and good handling would probably help it navigate the curves well. Of course, the turbocharged cars like the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 and the 1997 Mitsubishi G-T twin turbo could also be strong contenders, especially on the straights. But overall, the Golf VR6 seems like a balanced choice for a race like this. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so get excited. Hello Monday Pain. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races with us. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Porsche 944 Turbo, so 1988, is a classic sports car known for its balanced handling and solid performance, especially on twisty circuits like Cleveland. On the other hand, the Lancia Delta HF Integral from 1993 is famous for its rally pedigree and exceptional grip, making it very agile on a variety of tracks. Considering the race at Cleveland and the cars involved, I think the Lancia Delta might have the edge because of its superior handling and agility, especially on tight corners. However, the Porsche's power and stability could also give it a good shot if it maintains good momentum. So, my money is on the Lancia, but it's definitely a close call. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cleveland Grand Prix. Wanga Tank 72, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1996 Mazda Miata in the retro slow cars class. Let's see how it stacks up. Wanga Tank 72, 272 is leading the race right now. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, and Yama Priest is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Thierry Veloce is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pepe Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Monday Pain and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Yama Priest and Wanga Tank 7, 272, are battling closely for 2nd. Pippi Langstrom and Yama Priest are fighting hard for 3rd. Yama Priest has moved up to 2nd place. Dead Linfek has advanced to 8th place. Ixnobadixel has climbed to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Wanga Tang Saban 272 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Ixnobotixel has moved up to 9th place. Monday Pain is now in 4th place. Nuts is getting closer to Wongatang 7272, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 10th place. Amy is moving up to 12th place. James Mayo and Amy are closely battling for 12th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. The deadline is right behind Nuts, looking for an opportunity to overtake. James Mayo is gaining ground and is now in 13th place. Deadline and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. James Mayo and Celestia Linari are also fighting hard for 11th place. The deadline is just ahead of Nuts in 7th place. Amy is holding off James Mayo for 12th place. Red 17 and Trash Crashton are closely fighting for 22nd place. Wangatang 7272 is gaining on Monday Pain, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. The deadline has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Amy is trying to hold off Nuts for 10th place. Meanwhile, Maya is closing in on the top 4. Uncle Tobin is gaining ground and now in 9th place. Ixnobotixel has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Wangatang 7272 and Ixnobotixel are battling closely for 6th. Celestial Inari is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to 7th place. Wangatang 272 and Uncle Tobin are fighting closely for 7th. James Mayo and Nuts are battling hard for 10th. James Mayo has dropped back to 24th place. Pippi Langstrom and Yamapriest are battling closely for 2nd place. Wangatang 272 is climbing up to 7th place. The deadline and Wangatang 272 are battling closely for 8th place. Red 17 has gained 1 position and is now in 19. Marcelo Dib and Scalderia Veloz are fighting for 20th. Yamapriest is now in 1st place. Gidine Fsk has moved up to 8th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Nuts. And Amy are battling closely for 10th place. James Mayo is closing in on Trash Crashton, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Yama Priest for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for setting the fastest lap. Yet, you can claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo, a real classic. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. Great job on the aggressive driving. You can claim the 1997 Mitsubishi Jito Twin Turbo Twin. Enjoy cruising in that powerhouse. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost out. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty sporty and fun to watch. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 has a classic design and is known for its balanced handling, which can be very advantageous on a track like Okayama. On the other hand, the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is renowned for its sharp handling and agility, which could give it an edge through tight corners. Considering the car choices, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage here, due to its agility and responsiveness, especially in a racing environment that demands quick turns. But the Aston Martin's stability shouldn't be underestimated. It could hold its ground if the driver makes strategic moves. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for a potential win, but it's a close call. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out on the track. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Okayama Piper Track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4C. Let's see how she kicks off this race. The race is just beginning, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and I'm currently in third place. Amy has moved up to second place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for first place. Eshet T. Cross has advanced to sixth place. Neo Seba Keshmusa is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Gladera Velosa and Yama Priest are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place, closing the gap with Dale Earnhardt. Neosebaget Schmuser has moved up to 23rd position. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 8th place. Nuts and Lane Yoshin are battling closely for 10th position. Cole Metwi and Nestek are fighting hard for 17th place. Deadline Sec is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and the Yama Priest are battling closely for 4th. J.K. Tross is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrump is leading comfortably and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Timmy Gamers is in the 8th place in the WTCC class, driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leaders, and they are currently mid-pack in their race. Scuderia Veloz is trying to hold off Yama Priest for 4th place. Maya is making a move and has just overtaken a car to climb into the 13th position. JJT Cross is gaining on Yama Priest, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 5th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, like the KTM Expos and BMWs. The Maserati is also performing well with the fastest lap. The Hyper 7 is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008. They are currently in 22nd place with a best lap time of 1 minute and 21 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the sleek 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Lian Yexin, you did a great job with the most overtake. You're now eligible to claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. If you want your favorite car to race, make sure to choose it now before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your pick in action. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position. He's driving the classic 1988 Lola LC 88 Doherty. Let's see how he does. Husky Hog has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Runner Rampage has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Givenserogai has also moved up one spot to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 2nd place. Givenserogai has climbed to 3rd place. Runner Rampage has moved up to 3rd place. Monday Pain has also advanced to 4th place. Givenserogai and Monday Pain are battling closely for 4th position. Givenserogai has just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Monday Pain and Givenserogai are closely battling for 4th position. Monday Pain is now in 4th place. Riswachingyo and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 12th spot. Riswachingyo is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. The deadline Fek is in 13th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Dr. Keeps Appleway is closing in on the top 10, moving up one spot to 8. Runner Rampage is driving a Coloni FC188, currently in 3rd place. Their race looks strong so far with a good position. Monday Pain is now in 3rd place. The deadline C is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Givenserogai is holding strong in 4th place. Runner Rampage is right behind him, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Dale Earnhardt and Givenserogai are battling closely for 5th position. The deadline Fek and Amy are nose to nose for 13th place. Givenserogai and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 6th. Zesheti Cross has also gained one position, now in 7th. Givenserogai is now in 4th place. Riswachingyo has moved up to 11. I am now in 12th place and closing the gap. Daini. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Lola LC88, which is an early 1980s Formula One car, known for its distinctive design. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the fastest lap of the race so far. The race seems competitive with Hingle holding a strong position. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of the deadline Fek by a car length. P. Angstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for 15th place. Riswachingyo is now in 10th place. The deadline Thek has moved up to 13th place. Nuts and the deadline FK are battling closely for the 13th spot. The deadline Thek is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 13th place. Riswachingyo is driving a Dallara 38.7. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 32 seconds, which shows steady progress. Congratulations to Husky Hog on winning the race. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Nashville Superspeedway is a high-speed oval with long curves. It's important for the car to stay glued to the track through those turns to maintain speed and avoid losing time. Torque and acceleration are also crucial to stay competitive during the straightaways. Overall, a balanced combination of speed and cornering ability would give a car the best shot at performing well here. This is a fun matchup. Both drivers are in classic cars from the mid-90s, which are quite different in terms of handling and speed. The Penske PC23 was known for its agility and performance back in its day, especially in open-wheel racing. On the other hand, the Renault 95 also had a strong racing pedigree and was quite competitive in its class. Considering the race is at Nashville Superspeedway, which has a mix of high-speed corners and a long straight, the car that handles well in the corners and has good acceleration will likely have an edge. I think the Penske PC23 might have a slight advantage because of its lighter weight and precise handling, especially on a track with tight turns. So, I'd lean towards Wanabakida in the Penske PC23 to take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race with Ling Yoshin and the Renault 95. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway. Daisha K. Cross is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Lola T9500 in the IndyCar class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are SETT Cross in first place, Bean Streams in second, and Maya in third. Monday Payne is climbing fast, now in 13th place. 2Ps in the podcast is making a move, now in 26th. Hymice has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Bjorn Art is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Monday Payne has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Amy is in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Exhaust 21 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Monday Payne is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 3 cars. Amy is gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Girl of Diamond is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing, now in 15th place after her own 3-car overtake. Monday Payne is falling back, dropping 10 positions to 17th place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 3 positions, now in 12th. JC's Man 33 is also moving up, now in 13th. Bean Streams has dropped back to 18th place. The Lightning Thief is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. Wanabakido is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Girl of Diamond is also climbing fast, now in 6th. Thomas Moran is pushing through the field, now in 10th. Exhaust 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wanabakido and Exhaust 21 are closely fighting for 2nd. The Deadline Thick has also gained 1 position to be in 4th. Wanabakido and The Deadline C are battling hard for 3rd. Exhaust 21 is closing the gap on Hymice, now just 8 seconds behind. Nuts has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 4th place. Thion Cleosho has moved up 5 positions and is now in 6th. Nuts is closing in on Girl of Diamond, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. The Fots 84 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th position. Wanabakido has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th after passing 4 cars. Bean Streams is also climbing, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Nuts has moved up to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is in 5th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Hymice on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated and made it a thrilling race to watch. Now, a big shout out to Seshiti Cross for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1995 Laloati 9500 from the Intercar series. And Hinkle Muckringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim a 1995 Penske PC23. Well done to both of you. Who's ready for the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP reverse track is that when the layout is reversed, it creates a completely different racing experience. The sharp turns and tricky chicanes become even more challenging, testing the driver's skill and adaptability. It's like a whole new circuit, making it exciting to watch from a different perspective. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars will race today. Haha, Monday pain, I feel you. This race is definitely keeping us on the edge. Who do you think is going to take the top spot today? Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt is driving a powerful Mercedes-Benz CLKG. On the other hand, Nuts is in a Lotus Elise GT1, which is much lighter and more agile, giving it an advantage in tight turns and quick acceleration. Given the track's layout, I think Dale's car might have the edge in straight line speed and overall stability. But Nuts's car could really shine in the corners because of its agility and lighter weight. If I had to pick, I'd say Dale's car might have a slight advantage overall. But don't count Nuts out. It could definitely pull off some impressive moves and possibly surprise us. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP Reverse. The car class is GT1, and Monday Payne is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Mercedes-Benz C LKG. GT 1. Things are heating up already. Monday Payne has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, and closely followed by Scuderia Veloci in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Worldy is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Medisbury is also moving up, now in 19th. The Fords 84 has gained 3 positions, now in 22nd. Welt. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Strutting Jarl and STT Cross are battling closely for 4th place. KP Langstrom and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place. Welcome back, Shipwoman. It's great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. JK Cross is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Lin Yashin has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. KP Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for the lead. Crystal 33 and Nuts are fighting closely for 7th place. Maya is making a move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Crystal 33 has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race, indicating a strong performance. Dale Earnhardt is falling back to 14th place. Monday Payne has moved up to 2nd place. JK Cross is now in 3rd place. JK Cross and Monday Payne are battling closely for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back quite a bit, now in 27th place. Jutting Jarl is climbing up to 3rd place. Liam Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Roger Bathory 2 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evoda. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling to move forward in the race. Roger Bear 302 is just ahead of our special in 24th place. Shadow Tex is now less than 2 seconds behind our special, closing the gap quickly. Jottingjal is now in 2nd place. Maya and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 7th. Exception has moved up to 22nd. SGT Cross is now in 2nd place. Jottingjal and SHT Cross are close together, fighting for 2nd. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Crystal 33 is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 8th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP, reversed. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce. That was an impressive win. Way to go. Lian Yashin. You did an amazing job securing the fastest lap, didn't you? You've earned the opportunity to claim the 1997 Penos Esperante GR1, a true beast on the track. And nuts, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick stream maintenance, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon for more car racing action.